What's up, everybody? Sorry about the technical difficulties. Technologia, according to Roth. Yes, technology is stupid. I also figured out what the issue was. Uploading large files to OneDrive while trying to stream is not exactly ideal. Who would have thought? But yeah. So, let's go ahead and get into this today. How's everybody doing? So, I've been seeing this mod across the internet now for a couple days now, and it essentially brings, if anybody doesn't know what War of the Worlds is, I would say just look it up because I don't really know how to explain it. Giant alien robots invade Earth or come out of the Earth or whatever and start destroying humanity, essentially. And I remember as a kid, while I explain this, I'll go ahead and start up the world. I remember as a kid watching this movie. The original movie that didn't have Tom Cruise in it kind of freaked me out. Even the newer one was still kind of, that came out initially, I was still a bit younger. That one kind of freaked me out just a little bit. But what do you mean we're using experimental features? I don't think there's anything new in here or anything like that, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know why it gives me that these settings are experimental or whatever. But anyways, so I saw that this was brought to Minecraft, and I thought to myself, this could potentially be interesting to go ahead and try out. So that's exactly what we're doing. So we'll have to see how this goes. I don't... Obviously, I just kind of spawned into a world and made a quick thumbnail. I don't really know how... Good Lord. I turn around and there's one right there that's actually kind of... Like, what the hell? So, I looked at this mod page, and it said that the only way these things can be damaged is via explosions. So, I don't know exactly how we get explosions or anything like that. We can't go into them, right? No. I think this thing is just inactive currently. So, I guess as any normal Minecraft world, we're just going to go ahead and get started, I guess. I don't know what the cooldown timer is for when these things start spawning in or start activating, anything like that. Ooh, there is a... Sorry, I have to turn off auto jump. I do not like auto jump. But yeah, those things are kind of weird. Seeing them in game is interesting to say the least. But aside from that, I think there's like grenades, armor, a whole bunch of different things that we can eventually get into. I think there's also even the aliens, like the mobs that are, or like the aliens that invade the world or whatever. They have their own mob as well, which will be kind of interesting to see at some point, I think. There is a village right over here, so I guess we did get pretty lucky with that. But I'm just curious to see how this is gonna go for us. But how's everybody's Friday going? I totally meant to stream earlier, but I slept like I meant to stream last night. Didn't get to do that because I didn't get the Wi-Fi password from the owners whom I was dog sitting for. So that was interesting to see, or that kind of sucked that I wasn't able to stream for you guys, so I do apologize. Totally meant to stream today, but because I did not sleep well at all last night, I ended up taking a nap like as soon as I got back from work. Currently it looks like just like normal Minecraft. Well, that's the thing, because it is normal Minecraft, except there's the aliens. And I'm actually kind of curious. I don't know if you were here when I first started, Roth, But we'll go take a look at one of these things really quick. Have you ever seen the movie War of the Worlds? I guess that's one thing I should probably preface. Like, whether it's like the original War of the Worlds movie or the one with Tom Cruise, if you've seen either of those, let me know in the chat or in the VOD comments. I don't know. You read the book? Okay. Well, I would also very much recommend looking up the movies. I will say, I think they're pretty interesting. Overall solid movies. But these models are basically straight from the movies. Like, these alien ships here, I don't know how long it takes before they start activating either. But essentially how these things work is, like, the aliens spawn in, or they spawn in these, I don't know, and they activate them or whatever, and then they can, you know, zap you or capture you for whatever the hell they do with you. These honestly look like one of the capture ones, like the harvest. I think they're called harvesters. And they put you in the cage or whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see how this whole thing's gonna go, because I'm just gonna play this as normal Minecraft. Currently, there's nothing super extravagant or anything like that currently going on. We'll see. Originally, I think this was a radio broadcast way back in the day. People thought it was real. Probably. I mean, maybe. I don't know if, like I said, I don't know when these things start activating. Whether it's at dusk, nighttime, whatever. But I'm curious to see how they will act. If they act exactly like they do in the movies. Or whatever. I personally never read the book. Probably should, though. At some point. I do need to start reading a little bit more often. Yep. Just playing this as normal Minecraft. Nothing super exciting going on right now. Which is absolutely fine. Because, you know, I need time to prepare. You know, one of these things start waking up or whatever and start destroying the world or something. I don't know, man. I just hope that I have enough time. It kind of suck if I don't. Alright, we got enough for a bed now. I'm gonna need a good bit of food. I mean, obviously we have that over there. Gonna just take the chickens. Bah! Oh, I'm sorry, baby chicken. The book was from the late 1800s. I, honest to God, did not think it was that late. Brandon, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? You know what's going on in here? We're preparing before the alien apocalypse. We need to get ourselves geared up and hope that we can outlast them. Now I need to ask you, Brandon, have you ever watched any of the War of the Worlds movies? Oh, I can't run anymore. That's actually not good. Should probably get some food, huh? Some food would probably be good. 1897. Holy crap. That's old. That's a whole 100 years older than me. Jesus. Than both of us, Roth, actually. I have absolutely no clue what those are. Okay, well, first off, Google War of the Worlds, so you can at least get an understanding of, you know, what's going on, kind of. But it's just Minecraft, but basically throw that in there. Also, people. food, sustenance, beautiful. All right, let's see what else. Ooh, big cave. That's a big cave. We'll go ahead and take the wheat, sure. Sure. Yeah, basically, I saw this mod. I thought to myself, it could potentially be interesting to check out. You know, see how it plays, and all that kind of stuff. But if it's this, more than likely will end up being just like some one-off type thing. I really don't expect this to go anywhere. But if people want to see more, maybe I'll consider it for sure. Maybe we'll see. Although I guess I don't really need that. The radio broadcast was in 1938 in Great Britain, where it caused widespread panic. Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of rough. Also, big news, I put my 2 weeks in at work because I got offered the welding job I took test for. I don't remember if I told you if I took the weld test, but I got the job. Congratulations, Brandon. Super happy for you, buddy. Get the hell out of there as soon as you possibly can. Because I'm sure that place is going to start going downhill very quickly. See, when it comes to Boot Barn, I don't think people really understand that it is a retail job. Unless you are a store manager or even assistant store manager, being a key holder is very far stretch. But you obviously don't make a lot of money. And it's not going to be a permanent job for teenagers. So, I always like when people are like, when, you know, owners or whatever are like, oh, but you know, you didn't have to leave us, or why are you leaving? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, I'm trying to improve my life here. Okay, so we have another one of these alien things. It is starting to get late. Like I said, don't know if how long it before these things start activating or whatever. I don't know if it's very wise for me to be sitting right here. Also, our game sound's not on. Gonna abuse my discount the last 2 weeks, and yes, it's already started going downhill. Of course it has. Boop. Make sure. All right, it's starting to get late here. Give me some exotic boots before I leave. Think about ostrich pair. Ooh, this guy's getting bougie over here. All right, so there's a skeleton there. I don't know. Should I sleep? I feel like I shouldn't sleep right next to one of those things. I feel like that's just a disaster waiting to happen, if I'm being completely honest. I did take the bed, right? Yes, I did. Yes, sirree. Alright, we got. Out. Ouch. Alright, we're going to sleep. Is that arrow? Was that arrow? No, it. I caught the arrow, guys. Look at that. I caught the arrow. That's beautiful. That's great. Is there... Okay, there is some coal here. I do need coal. Coal is kind of important. I'm gonna need coal to cook up all the food that I have currently. Might have to start going into the caves relatively soon to get some iron and all that fun stuff. That might be kind of important. Okay. Let's see if we can find a cave. Let us see if we can find ourselves a proper cave that's not waterlogged. Come on. Let's see. Cave, cave, cave. Where are you, caves? I know this is 1.19, but this is like the second half of Caves and Cliffs, so we should have some nice big caves. We did pass by one earlier, now that I think about it. Probably should have gone down there, but I'm also like that. There's the tripods right there. Oh, perfect. Here's a cave. So, according to the mod page, there's two different types of tripods. There's the harvester, which is what we saw earlier, and then there's the Uber tripod, which I'm guessing is the one that like zaps you or whatever. Something along those lines, I bet. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's going to get dark for a second, guys. Bear with me. Well, actually, here's the torch. We can put that in our offhand so you guys can actually see things. Pretty much Burn started going downhill right about the time you left, and I don't think it's a coincidence. Well, what can I say? I'm the life of the party whenever it comes to any place that I work at. And I don't mean it as like an exaggeration or anything. I literally mean it. Like, any place that I have ever left, like for employment, it has always gone downhill after I've gone. I don't know why. But that's just how it works. I hear skeleton. I should probably make some torches. Just because I don't want too many things spawning and running around after me while I'm gathering resources. I don't know. Would it be actually smarter to... Ooh. Hello. Nice big cave. That's pretty sick. Nice big old mine shaft down there. There's a lot of resources down there, actually. I need to start gathering up some of this iron. Making some iron tools and whatnot. Get some proper armor. I will say, because I've been playing so much Aged Mod Pack, it kind of feels relieving whenever I'm playing regular Minecraft, because you know I'm stuck grinding my way to get through all these tools that I need and whatnot. So it's nice that I could just grab some iron and call it a day. Oh, hi, friend. Howdy, easy boy. What's up, Seamus? How you doing? Welcome in. Currently, we are just playing Minecraft. I mean, nothing's really happened with aliens yet, so we'll have to see what happens. Well, because you've entered now, I gotta ask, have you ever watched any of the War of the Worlds movies? Or even read the book? It's a question I am asking everybody that stops in. Literally all of them, even the black and white ones. That's what I like to hear. Somebody that actually has seen these movies. Honestly, I thought the black and white one was a little more creepy than the modern day one. I mean, obviously it is, because cinema actually had some standards back then. But yeah, I definitely thought I mean, they're both good movies, don't get me wrong. But I definitely thought the black and white one had a more ominous feeling, more of a thriller type vibe from it. But yeah, we're just trying to... Actually, since we're down here, we might as well make our furnaces. We'll turn them into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Any more iron? Yep. I hear the Zman. Are they right? They must be right below me. There must be another cave system or something. Which black and white one? There's 2. Is there 2? Hold on a second. Now I gotta check this. War of the Worlds. Ooh. Yes. Actually, I take that back. I have seen War of the Worlds 2 as well. That was from 2008. The True Story is the one that I saw. I actually did not realize how many War of the Worlds movies there are. That's really interesting. Thinking of the short film, which was something else. Never mind. No, there's actually quite a few War of the World movies. I think there was, if I remember correctly from what I saw, there was, I don't know, 5 or 6. There's definitely more than 3. All right, iron, stone, beautiful. And as I said, I've seen them all. Also the animated series. Huh. Did not know there was an animated series either. Probably should have been cooking up some food while I'm down here. Silly old me. Beautiful. I am a stickler for having blast furnaces, because they work so much better. You know what? We're going to turn this other one into a blast furnace too. There is some more iron down this way. Let's go ahead and check it out. Who knows? Maybe we'll even find some diamonds. That would be nice. I don't remember what the animated series is called, but it takes place after War of the Worlds, humanities adapting Martian tech, etc. Oh. Interesting. I might have something to watch later now. Yeah, I saw that this mod was going around the internet like crazy. I was thinking to myself, huh, it'd be interesting to kind of play it, see what it's all about. Also, before I forget, the invasion is on his way? Oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Where'd I put my bed? I think my bed was somewhere up around here. I'm just gonna... It's also starting to rain. That's fantastic. Lovely. The invasion is on his way. I don't know why, but I wasn't necessarily expecting that. Alright, there's our bed. I knew we had it somewhere. Rutro was right. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem like fun. I'm just gonna set my spawn point, get the rest of this going. Yeah. Oh boy. I think things are about to get a little bit spicy. So I think it's time we go. Oh. Go ahead and start cooking all that stuff up. Start making ourselves some armor. What do you guys think? I think we need some armor. I think we need to protect ourselves a wee bit. What do you guys think? How do you guys think this is gonna go? Because now I'm a little nervous. Can you guys tell I'm nervous? I'm definitely not. I'm definitely just maybe ever so slightly nervous. Should probably get some more iron here. I need more tools. Okay, here's a bit more iron. I see some diamonds. Zeki Puhai Marina. How's it going? You having fun at work? Oh, there's multiple diamonds. Unfortunately, they're the super rare diamond, or considered rare diamonds because they've generated in stone. But diamonds are diamonds regardless. I am EP. I don't blame you. I'm sure you're very EP. You missed it. Brandon stopped in to say hi. Oh, he's still here. Nice. Now, Marina, I gotta ask, have you watched any of the War of the Worlds movies? Or even read the book? Because I've been asking everybody that stops in. You know what? I'm actually going to start recording. Yeah, because that's definitely how recipes work, Zach. The fuck. Alright, well, we're going to get those diamonds because we kind of need them. I read the book, but I have not seen... How? Okay, so I guess everybody's just like, oh, I read the books. Never seen the movies. The movies are actually good. I like the movies. There was what? Maybe one or two other people here that have actually seen the movies. Brandon had no idea what they were. There's more diamonds down there. 3 more diamonds. Let's go. I'm curious to see if there's potentially any more. I don't know. I am the worst. I have such high expectations for movies after reading the books. Well, I mean, that's fair. Like, I understand that. Currently making dinner, but I'm still here. But if you're gonna at least read the books, like, or if you've read the books, at least watch the movie, because then you can actually do a good compare and contrast. I made a mistake. The animated series is a film, not a full series, but I found it. It's called War of the Worlds Goliath. Interesting. I think I might have found another series to binge. What's it on? I'll have to watch it. Great question. It's been a long while. Because I've always watched it on the DVD. Like, at least the modern one, I've watched that on... Because my grandma had the DVD for it, so... I watched the newest film with Tom Cruise. I watched that one not too long ago. Right, that's done. I feel like we shouldn't just cower in the caves the entire time. I might even just try to find a different cave. If I can. I feel like we should try to explore the surface a bit just to see, like, ooh, maybe we'll actually get some interaction with the aliens. Well, if you still have the DVD, then I'll have to borrow it. I don't know if it's still here at the house or if it's currently out at camp. Because I know my one cousin took a bunch of DVDs out to camp for movies, so he very well could have taken that one. We'll have to see. It does not have the best ratings because it drags on, but I'm sorry, it's an old style animation film. That shit, even on shorter films, takes a bit of time for things to happen. I mean, valid. I also don't have a mini map. I have to get used to that, or a map, world map in general, to know where the heck I'm going. We did get this, the invasion is on his way. Right as it got dark. I don't know how fast-paced this stuff gets, but I'm hoping we run into some interesting things here soon. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm just going to make an iron sword now. Or a diamond sword, I should say. I just looked it up. I've definitely seen the movie, and I like it. Okay, thank you. Thank you. There's apparently a lot more than 2 movies than I had originally thought, though. So, yeah. And the movie is about steampunk walkers fighting alien walkers. I don't know what you want. It delivers on the one thing it promises. I mean, as long as it delivers, I feel like it can't be too bad. Right? So, for people that have seen the movies, then you guys know obviously what the alien ships walker, or the tripods, that's what they're called, look like. And they're kind of just scattered across the world, I guess. And there's the 2 different types. There's the harvesters, and I think they're called Uber tripods in the mod pack. I don't know, but it seems interesting. I am very, very curious to see how this ends up playing out, because right now it's literally just regular Minecraft. Oh no, maybe we'll set up a base here soon. I prefer to not set up in the forest. I want my spruce trees, damn it. Well, it puts the invasion at a different date than... Okay, I was starting to read the message and then bye-bye. Maybe missed. Okay. Oh, yeah, that looks to be one way over there. It's actually kind of cool. I think that's like a beach or whatever. So that's actually kind of cool that they have like sand like on top of the tripods. That's a cool attention to detail. I'll give them that. Now I wonder if they're only in the overworld or if they're in the end. Oh, there's a second one right there. I didn't even see it. It's just blended into the trees. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, so like this thing's just been sitting in the sand for who knows how long, so it's just got a bunch of sand buildup on it. It's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. That's the first couple that I've seen that are like actually close to each other. Like there's that one there, then that one right there. So it uses 1915 as the invasion date, mid-World War I, so it begins 15 years later. Then the world is like steampunk and diesel punk and stuff. Okay. This is how I saw another tuber get their ass beat. Uh-oh. What? Just being like out in the open and the thing just wakes up? That'd kind of suck. That would suck. I love that I just noticed the background music. It's like Lord of the Rings. I like to play like fantasy music whenever I'm playing like Minecraft or anything like that. Just because it helps, especially when I'm like working on the Soulless world or even during like while I'm playing the Aged mod pack. It helps give me some like immersion. But it is nighttime, so we're gonna go to sleep. Isn't like two, so it was like 2 days before this message popped up. So I don't know if it's going to be another 2 days before we get more or what. Before we get like another notification or something. I don't know. I'm going to drop a couple things actually because my inventory is starting to get a little cluttered. I need to make a shovel. I don't think I'm going to waste my iron on it either. Just kind of dig it out. I think the chest should be somewhere in this corner here, I would think. Oh, nope. It's in here. It's hiding from me. Maybe? Unless the generation messed up the ship, I don't know. I do not know. Oh, there's a chest. A chest. Ooh, TNT. I feel like TNT is going to be super important. So I'm going to hang on to that. Because, right, as I mentioned earlier, looking at the mod page, It said that the only way these things can be taken out is by damaging the legs and explosions. So, we'll see how that goes for us. I think there's only I feel like there should be a second one, but maybe I'm just crazy. Am I crazy? I think I'm just going crazy, guys. It's fine. Not a big deal. Just boop. Grab this. I'm gonna grab the sugar cane. I don't know if enchanting things is gonna make much of a difference, but we'll see what happens. There's gonna be a lot of trial and error when it comes to this, I feel like. I feel like this mod is going to play similar to like some of the horror mods that are out there. Like it's going to take some time before things start getting absolutely wild, which is fine. It's not always going to be something that's like going to be instantaneous or thing like that. Alright, so that's over there. We're just going to keep going this way. There might be some things that we can gather along the way too. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I feel like coal's going to be kind of good for us to get. Just a hunch. Any gunpowder we can get our hands on, any... Oh, what else can we get? What else can we get? I'm trying to think. Explosions and damaging the legs. Maybe we could try a bow? I don't know how effective it'll be. How much string do I only got 2 pieces, so we're not going to worry about that for now. Maybe we could do some fishing, though. It's a possibility. That was just over there. I probably could have... I'm dumb. Could have just gone around. But I didn't. Pig. Food. Ooh, firework crossbow. That's actually a good idea. Way to use your noggin, Brandon. Okay, so for fireworks... I think it needs a dye. Right? Yeah. I will be completely honest. I have not worked with fireworks in so long. So, we'll see. Okay. So just something like that. Okay. Now I have to remember how to make a crossbow. Unless I can happen across some pillagers. Or illagers, I should say. I don't know what the likelihood of that is, though. I think that's going to be the problem. I don't know how likely we're going to be able to find those. There's apparently a 2023 movie. I missed that one. Interesting. Like I said, I have a lot of things to watch now. throughout this weekend. Getting a boat might not be a terrible idea either. Oh god, that would be kind of terrifying to watch one of these things just pop out of the water while you're like boating across the ocean. I feel like that's some nightmare fuel right there. I feel like I'm going to end up needing more wood, so I'm just going to chop this tree down. Sure. 233 sugarcane. We could probably use more. We could probably use some more. Oh, that's a waterlogged cave. I'm not going to go down there. Not going to waste my time. I know there's grenades in this mod. I would be curious to know how to make those. Right. I might have to take a look at the mod page for that, because I have no idea. Iron nuggets, an ingot, and gunpowder. I only have one piece of iron right now. What? I can have two. Sure, we'll smelt it down really quick. So was it like 7 iron nuggets, an ingot, and gunpowder? Because that's like, I don't know. The pin there and then... No? Nope, nothing there. Well, it is starting to get dark. So it might not be the worst idea to sleep. And while that's going, I'm going to pull up the mod page really quick. Good morning. Alright, I'm going to see if this mod page shows gallery. Oh gosh. Versions. Oh, this was actually just updated 6 days ago. Overview. Tripod. 4 iron nuggets, 1 iron ingot, and 4 gunpowder. So that's what it is. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I need more powder. Wait, no I don't. Because it said 4 gunpowder. 4 iron nuggets, 1 iron ingot, and 4 gunpowder. God, I wish I knew the arrangement for this. That would be convenient if they had showed that off, but I don't know, maybe I can find one naturally somewhere. What are the likelihoods of that? Probably very little. Like maybe like a blacksmith or something. Maybe. We'll have to see. We're gonna go this way. See where the ocean takes us. Chowder, we need more powder. Chowder was a solid cartoon back in the day when I was younger. Anything interesting? That just looks like some sort of mini desert. I don't think there's much to that at all. Try nuggets in the corners, powder on the sides, and ingot in the middle. We'll check it out when we get over here. We'll take a look as we embark on land. Excellent. Oh, there's some... This has got to be the smallest dark oak forest I've ever seen in my life. 3 trees? That's funny. So, nuggets in the corners. Powder on the sides. There we go. And we get 6 of them? Uh-oh. This actually takes up more inventory than I thought. Well, that's good to know. Where do you use your noggin, Seamus? Way to use your noggin. Yeah, that's gotta be the smallest dark oak forest I've ever seen. I didn't even think they could generate that small. Ooh, sunken ship. Hold on a second. There could be some more goodies for us down here. More TNT. I'm not going to worry about the wheat. And then... yeah, there would have been a chest over here, but I don't think it generated, which sucks, but it is what it is. Maybe we should, I'd worry about the wheat. It's not like you're gonna keep it burn it. It's not like you're gonna keep a permanent base if it can be heat raid. I mean, depending where we set up, like, I think we could potentially make a permanent base. Maybe we could do, like, some sort of bunker type base. So having wheat seeds might not be the worst thing ever. Got a couple chickens here. not gonna worry about them. Alright, I actually should probably know. Okay. So it's just right click it and throw. It's probably a waste of a grenade, but I wanted to know how it worked. That poor chicken. Looks like we're coming up to a plains or meadow. Why am I getting a flash flood warning for Washington, D.C.? I don't even live there. It's supposed to, I thought it was supposed to rain today, but I don't think it did. Must have just missed us. That's a neat looking cave over there. So far, no sign of the tripods. So that's got to be good, right? I want to go check out this cave real quick. Maybe if I can find... I wonder if these things can spawn in the nether. That'd be... honestly kind of terrifying if they did, because the nether's already scary enough as it is. Some coal up there, some more iron. I will I hear skeleton. I don't know if it's below me or above me. It's above me. Here we got another friend right here. This is a big old cave. Ow! No, that's extremely rude. Look at the mod page. You could have looted those 2 dead tripods. Wait, are they dead? Or do they spawn? I did not know you could spawn or loot those. Because like I right clicked on them and everything and nothing happened. I definitely didn't think they were dead. I thought they were just like asleep. Well, now I want to find a tripod. Because if I can loot those for resources or whatever, like, am I able to break them or am I just able to loot them? Because, like I said, right-clicking did nothing with them. I'm just kind of roaming at this point. Well, now I gotta keep my eyes out for them. Oh, there's one. There's one. Right-clicking or attacking them may drop useful loot, but they disappear after a few interactions. There's a village right here, too. Hold on a second. I'm gonna drop some things here. Oh, glass. Couple bits of iron. Oh. Yo! Hold on a second. That's not good. Scrap metal crafted into 10 iron ingots using a stone cutter. Uh-oh. 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 No, 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 no. I'm gonna quickly sleep. I feel like I need to quickly sleep. Excuse me, sir. I need to sleep really quick. Run, Forrest, run! There's no... I want to see how these things work, though. Like, I'm sure if you get too close, they're gonna attack or something. I'm gonna grab some wheat seeds, just in case we think it's in our best interest to make a underground bunker. So it's... Oh, it's not just standing there. Hey, child, do you see that thing over there? That thing's gonna kill you. I don't know, do these things like go after mobs or do they just go after me? You know the term curiosity killed the cat? Yeah, way too far away. Yeah, didn't think that through. I don't know, can it see me? Oh, it sees me. Oh, it sees me, guys. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. I did not like that noise. I just got a freaking chill down my spine. Just in case anything happens to go downhill, I just want to see how bad it can be. It horned for friends? Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. I didn't realize that's what the horn meant, actually. If you want me to be completely genuine, I had no idea that's what that meant. Oh, it sees me. Oh, it sees me. Oh, it sees me. It's on me. Oh, it's on me. Let's not go to the house that it's currently where I have all of my stuff at. That seems like the smart... I'm sorry, what? It... What the hell? What in the ever-loving fuck? This, while I'm running for my life, this dude's just like, hold my beer. I got it from here. Alien battery can be crafted into 32 redstone dust. Alien decoder. Right click to stop tripods from spawning. Extermination can start again. Do I want to be... What the hell? That's really interesting, to say the least. I don't think I'm gonna need any of that stuff. So I might have just started the or prevented the things from respawning. Honest to God, don't know. Jesus Christ, child, why did you have to do that? Scared the ever-living crap out of me. Yeah, that golem is completely beat up. What a trooper. You know what? Dude wanted that smoke. Jesus. That's actually kind of crazy. So it spawned over there. And we already got a decoder, so I don't know if it only spawns once or for prevents it from... I don't know what the alien decoder does. I didn't do my research enough, okay? So really, those things don't seem to be interested in like animals. Maybe they are, I don't know. It can start the extermination. It said it could start the extermination again. Is the extermination like the whole prepare phase before the invasion? Or, because I feel like that's a really OP item to just stop them from spawning like that. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Because if like getting that so early seems kind of OP. I don't know. Oh, there's a jungle over here. Maybe we can find a jungle temple. Maybe. We'll see. You probably should have saved it for when things get worse, lol. Probably. I didn't really think. I just right-clicked and... Okay. I feel like as a base mod, the extermination could be interesting for like, I don't know, like a steampunk styled mod pack or something like that. But yeah, I probably should have saved that item for when things got progressively worse for me. Didn't really think that through. Also, not gonna forget the fact that this guy was shooting at me. So what, is it gonna be like another 5 days before I get another invasion event? Because it said the invasion is on its way. So, I don't know. Also pretty sure that was a small walker. Yeah, I didn't seem that big. I did notice that there's 2 different tripods. There's the harvester, which I think that one was, maybe. And then there's also the Uber tripod, I think. So this just seems to be a sparse jungle here. All right, it's dark. We're just gonna sleep out in the open. Hello, the Amber Ants. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to Extermination, where it brings War of the Worlds into Minecraft. We had our first run-in with these guys, and I might have already prevented another alien invasion from happening, like this early off. There's 3 tripod types. Oh, I did not realize there were 3. I thought it was just 2. Oops. I think while we have some time now, maybe we can establish some sort of base. I think that would be a good idea. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. A little bit tired because I slept like garbage last night, but I'm here trying out some new mods, mod packs. It's a mod, even though I threw a couple mods in, like the shaders, free cam, all that stuff. Kind of need a free cam for my thumbnail. All right, but noted, interacting basically interacting with the tripods gives us items. Seemed like some pretty decent items too, especially iron. So right now, I think what we should just do is find a place to call home. I'd very much like to get some leather so I can start making some books to make bookshelves for enchanting. If they're heat rays, would it be better to get protection or blast protection for armor? Or if it doesn't even matter? That's also a valid question to ask. Doesn't matter what type of armor we try to get. Holy cave. This cave's massive. Very, very interesting. Ooh, almost fell down. Yeah, I feel like we could find a lot of good things down there. So I guess while we're waiting for this next invasion or whatever, we can go ahead and check it out. Maybe. Ah, that was almost really bad for me. I'm actually just gonna grab a few blocks, bridge over, and see what we can get. Perfect. That works. Fire protection, maybe as they are heat raised. That's actually a solid point. Yeah, we might have to. I think we're gonna have to experiment a wee bit. Out fire. Speaking of fire. Yeah, I think at this point we should just. Oh, hi there. Hi, diamonds. Damn. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for the diamonds. Also, somebody should see if the tripods can spawn in the nether. I think that's a solid question to be asking. More gunpowder. We should definitely take that. Definitely. Singular diamonds. Not great. Ah, there. I was like, I know I saw more diamonds. Where were they? I know I'm not that blind. Do kind of need. I really don't think I need glass for anything at this time. Oh, hi there. There's a couple of yous. A few of yous. So that was 4 more diamonds for us. Let's go. Oh, hi there. Hi, scary mobs. Crap. Damn it. So, I think one of the things we should definitely try to focus on is enchanting soon. So we can get more gunpowder for grenades. All that kind of stuff. I don't think iron's going to be a problem. I truly don't think so. Oh, you got a little shovel? You think that's going to do anything against me? Nah. No siree. Nothing? Nope. Alright then. There's a couple more diamonds over here. Two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that we could try to get those diamonds. Be up to 13. Then whatever. I think there's at least 2 over there. I think I'm just gonna grab some tuff. It's a lot easier to mine up. Should probably try to get some obsidian too, huh? I think obsidian is gonna be important. Can I reach that? After I take out this creeper, though. Hopefully it doesn't blow up on me. Give me the gunpowder. Son of a gun. Ah, there it is. I just want diamondes. Oh gosh. Wait. Oh, they're right there. At least 2, right? Is it only 2? I think it's only going to be 2. What a shame. What a shame. Alright, I think for the time being, we're going to get out of here. It's also raining by the looks of it. Man, I hate it when it rains. Oh, that was swift. Uh-oh. I need to be a little more careful about that, huh? Just a wee bit. Okay, 15 diamonds. That's a very solid start, I would say. Like, I would like to try and find a taiga biome to set up in. Oh, that's just a wolf. I was like, what the hell is that? It's a wolf. Who would have thought? What do you mean the harvest begins? Was that lightning or is that... that's lava. Okay. I don't like these. Like, the horn is bringing back, like, some PTSD from watching the movies. I don't know if I'm here for it or not. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a diamond pick. Bam. Excellent. What do you guys think the harvest begins means? So the first chat notification we got was, hold on a second. The invasion is on its way. The second one is the harvest begins. Am I gonna get harvested? Please don't take my kidneys. I need those. I need my kidneys, please. And thank you. Man, I really wish I had efficiency right now. That would be super helpful. Okay, so we got to remember if we happen to get another decoder, don't use it right away. Because we should probably save it for when things get really dangerous. Alright, one more piece of obsidian, and then we'll be on our way. Get rid of the sticks. Get rid of the arrows. Like I said, I want to hang on to these crops just in case we happen to need to make a bunker. Because I don't know the degree of how severe things are going to get. I truly don't. More lava sitting right here. So, looks like we're coming into a... Ooh, maybe if we could find a desert temple. That wouldn't be a terrible thing. There's a desert well over that way. I'm trying to think of like what other mods could potentially go really well with this for like a potential mod pack playthrough type thing. Because like I said, I think this has a lot of potential for like some sort of mod pack, like steampunky or something like that. But I just don't know. Maybe like throw in some guns or whatever. Rocket launchers? That could be fun. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are you aware of any mods that we could potentially throw together with this? So I will preface too that this is on CurseForge, so there's going to be a lot of mod possibilities. For sure. I just don't know what. I don't play on CurseForge nearly enough. Whoop. My boat. Where'd my boat go? Man, that sucks. That would have absolutely sucked if I had accidentally thought I was placing down my crafting bench. And instead I made a, I grabbed a grenade instead. I feel like that would have really sucked. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. Sure. Tropical fish. Interesting. I'm coming up on a coral reef potentially over here. I think so. Yep. Coral reef right off the coast over here. Not like we really need coral for anything. Well, maybe we could make like TNT dupers or something like that. Like some tripod defense system at a base. Once they get into a certain range, then just start launching TNT at them. That could be kind of fun. That's definitely a possibility. Looks like we're also coming up to some badlands. That's pretty neat. What's over here? Bit of iron. I feel like for iron, we're all right for now. Because we can always harvest any other tripods we come across. Speaking of tripod. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's see, dropping some more. Ooh. Some redstone, some glass. I don't really have any use for those lanterns. Do I want to... I don't have anywhere to store this stuff is the problem. I mean, I want to make a base. For sure. Just don't really know where yet. We're around a lot of warm biomes currently. Well, actually, now that I think about it, the temperature bio... I don't know. Was that implemented in 1.19? Like... warmer climate biomes are kind of clustered together and colder biomes are clustered together. Like deserts and savannas and then taigas and snowy plains type things. I don't really know if that was implemented with 1.19 or not. I feel like maybe? I don't know. More leather, please. And thank you. No. Another tripod. That's good. And we also got some cows. Alien! Lots more scrap metal. Some more iron in general. I think that's really all we... Iron, redstone, glass, components. I think that's all we can really get from these things. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and sleep. I'm really hoping nothing starts coming after us anytime soon. Oh, there's a village over here. Let's go. The bug flew in my face. Or near my face, I should say. Okay, what goodies would you have for me? I will say, you guys are in good hands if you have an iron golem. Iron golem defense system wouldn't be a terrible idea either. Also, potatoes. We'll take those. I'm just going to leave the iron nuggets. Iron's kind of easy to get. Oh, that smoker. Actually, second smoker may not be terrible. I'll just snag that up real quick. Oh, it's another dark oak forest right over here. That's pretty interesting. Oh no. What do you guys think? Should we just settle, make a bunker type base in the side of this mountain here? It's a possibility. I definitely don't want the forest to burn down. So I'm just gonna quickly. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, guys. This is not good. Crap, 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 crap. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Try to cut off the leaves from being able to expand over, I think, maybe. Nope, stop it. Stop it. Stop spreading. Only you can prevent forest fires. And I'm doing my part. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Stop it. Alright, I think we've mostly got it contained. We just have a couple more trees to handle. Whoop. Nope, missed that jump. Okay. Is there no more fire up this way? Okay. Crisis averted? No. No, it is not averted just yet. Very much appreciate it if you'd stop burning. What do we think, guys? Should we just make a bunker base here? Built right into the side of this mountain here? Or should we try to find a better mountain? Another cow. Moo! Moo! I don't know. I have a feeling we could potentially find a better place to make a base. Definitely not in the birch. I don't like birch wood. More cows. We'll take those. Let's go. Okay. Any more tripods we could potentially harvest? Holy crap, that's a pink sheep. Huh. Spruce, finally. Some spruce trees. We love that. Okay, well, before we go ahead and continue, I think we're going to do a quick BRB. This seems like a decent spot for sure. Maybe we could find something, but as I mentioned, we're going to do a quick BRB, so go ahead, stretch your legs, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, everybody, I have returned. Let's get back into it. Excuse me. Okay, so we need to find. Also, welcome back, Marina. We need to find a good place to set base. There's some lush caves down below here. That's kind of neat. I think it would be smart to try to find. I mean, we could set up some type of compound potentially on the outside, and a bunker base on the inside of like some sort of hill underground somewhere. I don't know. Just trying to think of a good spot for that. I do prefer the mega taigas, but these will work as well. It would be nice to find a spot here soonish. Just trying to think. So we're getting into some birch over this way. You know what? I think we're just going to clear out a type of compound area around here. And then just dig a bunker down. I think that is a solid idea. So let's go ahead and get started. We're just gonna set some of this stuff down here. Gotta get chopping. You know what? I'll go ahead and make an iron axe. Why not? Or a diamond axe. I don't know why I keep saying diamond or iron when I mean to say diamond. So once we go ahead and clear out this area, we might even do like a watchtower style base. I think would look nice. I think that would look pretty nice if we can pull it off right. We'll say I might need to make a couple chests. Just for storing this stuff, I guess. Our inventory is very full, so it's probably for the best. Then we can go ahead and sleep. And let's hope no aliens come after us, right? Right. How's everybody doing? You guys still hanging in there, having a good time? I know I'm not super talkative right now. I'm kind of hyper focused on clearing out this area so we can make a base. Because I think the faster we get this done, the faster we'll be able to protect ourselves. I think protecting ourselves is going to be a major necessity. I mean, we have the extras at this point. Might as well make an iron shovel. Or once again, saying iron instead of diamond. Dummy. Alright, I think this is good. Let's see. We got some cobblestone. I'm gonna see how big we can go with this. Honestly, we might just do... I think we'll just make a ladder down type thing. So, grab up all this stuff real quick. One, two, 4, 5, 6. Probably should make a couple more ladders. Want to make sure we're getting down into the earth enough that they're not going to detect us. I think that's going to be good. And then we'll start digging out this bunker. Oh, some lapis. Nice. Actually, that is really nice. Start getting our first bits of enchants potentially here soon. Would be very ideal. Hello? That was weird. We haven't really seen any messages after the harvest begins, so I'm not really sure what else we should be expecting. I also don't know how big I should be digging this out. I don't want to dig out to the edge and then, you know, only have a few blocks of protection. So let's head back up real quick. Okay. So that is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. I think that works. this was not center at all. Probably should build it out the way that I want to have it built out first, huh? So 4, 5. Two, 5. Sure, and then the main entrance can go right here. How much spruce wood? Got a decent amount, but I don't think we even have enough resources yet to build up this tower entirely. So I guess we'll just do main entrance things here real quick. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. Because I always have to be over the top when it comes to detailing and all that kind of stuff. We're gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. But you know what? Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna put my bed down here. And I should probably also put down a couple torches to prevent mobs from spawning. That seems like a smart idea. Nope, not like that. Actually, we want it there. And then trapdoors, like so. Perfect. Version 1 of the base is going to look absolutely beautiful with all this cobblestone and spruce. Actually, you know what? I had another idea. I don't do. Would they pick up heat like sensor type things? Like if there's a source of heat from like a torch or a lantern or something, if they would pick those up? It's a great question. That is an excellent question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough cobblestone right now to build all of this. But once we've done enough digging and whatnot, I think we'll be able to make it work. I do have, what, one water bucket? I should probably get a second one now that I think about it, just to get that infinite water source. Where's the closest source of water? That's a great question, too. Sorry. Spam caller at 9:30 at night? Really? That's crazy. Absolutely wild. Alright. Extra water bucket. Now we can make our proper infinite water source. Probably will need more dirt than what we have, but I want to start working on some farms probably as soon as possible, huh? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think that's going to be one of the first things that we'll work on. Let's go get our crops. Let's get the carrots, the wheat, potatoes, sugarcane on the water bucket, all the dirt that we have. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot. Might have to dig some up real quick. Yeah, I kind of low-key feel like we messed up a bit when it comes to using that, what was it, a decoder thing way too soon. So I think this first hole here will just make it farms. Make it nice and big to fit everything that we have. Yeah. I'm just kind of winging it. Didn't really plan it, of course. But, you know. I never plan anything. You guys should know this by now. That's what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no. I need to remember how basic farms work again, apparently. So from this point here, we need to go 4 blocks in. Water source goes here. Right. I do have Conveniently enough, we have this hole here from the lapis that we can just use the water from. Not like that, though. Three, four. Okay, I should probably have made a hoe, now that I think about it, because, you know, we need to place the crops down, don't we? I think we need to place some crops down, get them started, especially our carrots. If we could eventually get some villagers down in our bunker, that would be even better. Let's grab that iron. Iron hoe. Excellent. Beautiful. All right, carrots. Is there not enough light that they won't grow? Yeah, that's right. There needs to be a certain amount of light down here for these things to grow. I feel like if you're going to make or place down crops or anything like that, you should be able to get the CD place achievement by planting other crops too. Don't know why that's not a thing. But I just kind of thought about that. Just a thought, Mojang. Fix your achievements. Uh... That's not good. I definitely just heard something about tripods. I had to pause the music. I think we're gonna go to sleep really quick. I'm not worried, guys. Are you worried? You guys worried? Take the torches out just... That sounded really freaking close. Oh, I see it. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, gosh. That's not good at all. I think the smart thing to do here is to take this to... I got chests. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's get down. Let's get down into our bunker. Oh boy. Well, I guess this will be the true test of like, oh, if we have a bunker, can they detect us? I feel like this will be the ultimate test. Should probably go get that other stuff before it despawns. Yikes, I'm... Yeah, I really hope it doesn't call any more friends this way, because that would be a little bad. A little feels bad, man. What do you guys think? Should we go try to take it out? Under the cover of the trees? I think it's a possibility. I might need to make more grenades. Hold on a second. Having enough explosives is... making sure we have enough is probably a smart move. So if we remember... It was nuggets and corners. Gunpowder like that. Yes. Alright, we have a few grenades. We'll see if this works. Is it? Yeah, it's still big chilling right over there. Just don't turn this way. So whatever way it walks, it literally takes out trees. Guess that's kind of good to know. Oh, it sees me. Oh, it sees me. Oh, it sees me. Oh, it sees me. So using the cover of the trees is actually a very good thing. Get out of here, you stupid! Oh, that's an alien! Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all, I got 2 grenades left. Shit. This is not good. Guys, this is not good. What the hell am I supposed to do? Wolf! Is it just gonna trample over my base? I think it's gonna trample over my base. I truly don't know how. Uh-oh. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. Don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. All right. I have an idea. Is it a good one? Probably not. Oh, God. What am I going to do? I don't have any gravel. Crap. Yeah, I don't have gravel, so that's going to be a bit of a problem. Can't do that. Shoot. I wonder what happens if I get too close. Like if... Where is it? It's... like, the leaves are gone. Uh-oh. It's hurting. Uh-oh. Guys, I don't know what to do. Oh, ow, ow. Ah, oh no, oh no, what is happening? Guys, what is happening? Oh no. Well. I'm gonna need a lot of gunpowder. I have to get my stuff back. Oh, it sees me. It 100% sees me. Alien! 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 Oh, gosh. I need gunpowder. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Oh no! No, no, no! How did you bastard! I need... Oh, okay. Well, couldn't see that. Well, that sucks. It's starting to get late, though. Crap. I don't want to lead it directly on top of my base. Oh. These guys are freaking terrifying. So if I don't have enough grenades... Is it spawning more? Oh, if it's spawning more, I'm fucked. Oh. That's a second one. Oh, gosh. What is happening? I just want to get my stuff back. Wasn't a whole lot. That's why I didn't take a whole lot with me, because I knew I was going to die a bunch. It sees me. Uh-oh. Yep, it's coming for me. It is 100% coming for me. That is not good. That is very not good. If I can maybe try to lead it away, that would be good. Oh my gosh. This dude's freaking terrifying. It's like, you gotta be so quiet around these. I think if I'm... Oh god. Look away. Look away. It sees me. Mm-hmm. It's about as much as I expected. About as much as I expected. I might have lost it in the trees. I might have an opportunity to get my stuff back. Maybe. Oh, where's my... Ah! Alien! Aliens! Alright, I need to take care of that alien, because it's probably gonna be a pain to take care of. So I'm gonna take a sword. The tripods aren't super close to me, so I'm hoping that they don't get too close. And I eventually... And it's over there. Here's my helmet. Holy crap. I think the rest of the stuff despawned. There's my sword. Where's my sword? That I should have. That's right. Whenever, like, their gas or whatever creates this, like, what do you even call it? Red mist. I at least got my diamond sword back. That's pretty much all I could ask for at this point. Shit. Oh boy. So they're probably going to be on top of me for a... Oh no, I feel like I should probably block that off. They are very much on top of me right now, though, so... Iron golems. I think that should be a priority. They're going to be our main line of defense, I think. They do a crazy amount of damage. We saw it. We saw it one take. We saw an iron golem take one out. It barely survived, but it took one out. I wish I had some pumpkins. The one took a few grenade hits, so I thought maybe it would have worked. And that we could like take it out or something, but not the case. Also, my smokers and stuff are outside. It's not good. Not good. I thought I had some trapdoors. Like right there. Very much like to get my things back, please. Oh my gosh. I don't think we're going to be able to finish our base today. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish the watchtower today, that's fine. That is perfectly fine with me. Let that cook up, I guess. How much dirt do we have left? 49. Might be enough to finish off this side. Yeah, I can hear those guys. They're sitting right outside of the base. Like, I don't know if they're on top of us or anything. That they very well could be, but I'm just hoping they can't see enough of me. Tripod hurts. They hurt themselves on some things, but I don't know exactly what. Like, it's kind of confusing. Alright, well, at least the farm is done. Yeah, here's my torches. Farm is fully set up, ready to go. Let's get our things growing, I guess. Wheat. Actually, now that I think about it. Where's my shovel? Need to untill a small section here for sugarcane. Just gonna make it look decent enough, I guess. Nothing super beautiful or anything for down here, but I just need a place to put my sugarcane. Everything else should be fine in here, right? Right. Sugarcane and my buckets. Where's my... Did I somehow manage to lose my buckets? Well, if so, that sucks. I didn't think I had them on me, but maybe I did. Maybe I could actually make a lantern for up around there. From the center of the farm. Make sure things are getting enough light. Perfect. Okay, now sugarcane can go. How many of them are out there? I gotta see this. I am fully prepared to die. I just gotta see how many of these frickers are out there. One, two, oh, creeper. Creeper is actually going to be massive for us. I need that creeper so badly. I need to get looting. I need to get a looting so badly. So we can... I need at least one book. Alright, I'm gonna just do this now. Sure, we'll dig out a small room here for enchanting. This is definitely gonna be something we build up over time, just because we don't have the necessary resources available. Did burn some coal though, so that's good for us. Might not be a terrible thing to go into the nether. I mean, very well could be a terrible idea, but I don't know. We'll see. Should probably put a torch down so you guys can see in here. Just has to be a basic enchanting space. Doesn't need it be extravagant. Not until we at least get some good enough enchants to do so. 3, 4. Sharpness 2. Really don't like any of those. Yeah, those are not. Okay, I think I need to do a little more research here. So there's the Uberpod, Tripod, Harvester, Martian. Okay, looking at this. A tripod's arm could be really good for us to help take them out, actually. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to go after that creeper. Gunpowder. So what? We got 2 tripods. I don't know if that we got another creeper though. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come over here. Yeah. Oh, that was honestly a little bit terrifying. Not gonna lie. What should I do? What should I do? I'm just gonna close that for now. Pull up this page again. So sometimes you attack their legs or hit the right spot on their head to deal damage. Oh gosh. Okay. So, tripods, they are really difficult to handle. As expected, I guess. Alright, we got a couple crops growing here, which is nice. These look like they're ready, but they're not. Okay. I think our best chance right now is to just dig into some caves. Gonna have to make some more armor though. So I need chest plate and pants. Okay. I finished my setup. Nice. GG's Roth. Look at you go. Now, boys rocking the 3 monitors. Okay. Actually, you know what? gonna need a regular furnace for that. 1, 2, 3. I need to make a stone cutter so that I can start turning the scrap metal into iron ingots. I think what we'll do is start digging down a way. Yeah. Start digging down somewhere so that we can get to a cave. We'll eventually make a better staircase or something. But for now, let's do this. Oh, look at all that iron. That's actually beautiful. If I can find pumpkins, that would be really good. I think we might have to try to go find some pumpkins. Gonna bring... Won't bring my pickaxe. Won't bring the stake. Actually, the stone axe will be fine. Gonna go get that stuff, and if we can run and find some pumpkins somewhere, I will be a very happy camper. The only stipulation is not getting caught. I have no idea which way these guys went either. Okay, so they're both off that way. They've completely destroyed these trees as well, which is not ideal for us for when we need to hide. I'm just going to run off this way. I'm hoping in a forest or something we will find some pumpkins. I ran across some earlier, which would have been an absolute lifesaver, but I'm not smart enough to remember that to get that stuff when I truly need it. That should actually, now that I think about it, when I had run into those, whatchamacallit, when we noticed that the iron golem was able to take out the tripods, that should have been my first clue. Hey, any pumpkins we can get, take them. And now I have a feeling, while I'm going to be searching for a long while, I'm not going to be able to find any. I'm hoping in this field over here we can find some. Another... Oh, shit. Shit. That's not good. That is very not good. Of course. Of freaking course. I think that's a dead tripod up there. What? Yep, it's coming. It's spawning. Another. That's fantastic. Great. Lovely. Oh. That's an Uber pod? The Uber ones are the ones we really have to worry about. 'Cause they got the lasers. Uh-huh. Yeah. That is... There's a pillager camp. Now tell me how the heck... Oh my god! Yep. That's really, really bad for us. Why is that thing move so freaking... There's a village here. I'm gonna go over here and sleep the night away. I think they only spawn at night. At least from what we've seen so far. This is nuts. Alright, I need a bed to sleep in. Iron Golem, oh my goodness. Help me out. No. Come on. God damn it. Oh my gosh. Earthquake effect, that's just lovely. Huh. That looks to be a harvester or a regular tripod. I am shaken. I'm terrified right now, if you want me to be completely honest. I need these creepers so freaking bad. If that iron golem... Please, take it out. Yes! Oh my god. Oh no, he died. What a travesty. Okay, tripod horn. I don't think I really want that, though. I don't want to be summoning anymore. Oh, gosh. Saw there was at least one other creeper over this way. We do have a good bit of iron. It's just we are severely lacking in the gunpowder department. Come here, bud. I need you to come this way so we don't get detected by the big laser boy over there. I need looting so freaking bad. Okay, I think... Ooh, some cows. Actually, I'm gonna get these cows for the leather. If they're even gonna drop any leather. Thank you. Appreciate it. Actually, I should probably check this village if its farm happens to have any pumpkin seeds. I doubt it, but it's at least worth a shot for checking. Also, I'm going to take this blast furnace. Actually, I don't have a pickaxe on me, so can't do that. So note to self, during the day, they spawn like crazy. I think having any food is going to be really good for us. More potatoes. That's not terrible. What happens if you go fight a big alien? Well, I've already died a couple times to the harvesters. They just pick me up and absorb me and turn me into meat dust. It's not fun. The only way I can do any damage to these guys is with grenades. So, gunpowder, iron are going to be like the top things that I grab from, you know, the iron from the dead tripods and whatchamacallits. Gunpowder from creepers. They give you uppies. Yes, they give me uppies. Just make a wither boss to fight them. Well, it turns out iron golems are actually pretty solid options. So if I can make an army of iron golems, that would be pretty swick. But I'm on my way back to base now, so I can make more grenades. And I'm hoping that the tripods don't see me coming. Because they are, in fact, still there. That's one of the things I was curious about. Was if you get out of render distance from these things, if they despawn. Unfortunately, it does not seem to be the case. Which sucks, but... yeah. So I'm gonna... not that. I want to do that. How many more? I can make 3 more books, which is nice. So I can make another bookshelf. And hopefully I get something better. Looting 1. That's not the worst thing ever. I just need 13 levels. I never reset my spawn. Oh gosh, that would have been real bad. But yeah, these scrap metals pieces can be turned into iron ingots, and then we turn the iron ingots into blocks of iron. And when I eventually get enough, I do have 1 more grenade. But when we get enough iron and pumpkins, then we can actually go ahead and, you know, handle these guys. So we got another 12 grenades. That seems decent enough. I don't know if it's truly going to be. You know, I feel like I don't want to waste my diamond sword, so I'm just going to take an iron sword with me. That seems like a better idea. I want to try to take out these guys that are near my base. If at all possible. If I can even get close enough. I think I need to stay. Don't see me. Nope. You're not getting me. You're not getting me. Well, he got me. And all my grenades. Gosh darn it. Am I going to be able to get close enough to get the rest of my grenades, though, is the problem. I think I'm going to try to lead it away. If I can. Yeah. Follow me. Just follow me. I think you just like games that make you die a lot. I mean, maybe. I don't know. These guys are not easy to take out. Oh, there's a freaking alien. Uh-oh. Here's the rest of my stuff. I need to keep my distance, I think. Oh, God. We're going down. What? I got 2 grenades left after that? Oh, gosh. Tripod spawn. Oh, lovely. Absolutely freaking lovely. All right. Gonna go to sleep. I don't want any more spawning, though. Good news, we got more dirt to expand our farms eventually. Bad news, I have to completely restart my levels. Start putting some things back here. I'm gonna take these grenades mostly because I want to. How many grenades does it take to take them out? Is the million-dollar question I'm trying to figure out. Do they regain health after a certain amount of time? Like, there's so many questions that I have that haven't been answered. This is going to be very dumb. I already know it. So what we got? 1, 2, 3 tripods. Close the door! So I definitely will make the conclusion that making the underground bunker was a good idea. I don't think anybody can deny that fact. Maybe if I can find a mine shaft that has pumpkin seeds in it, that would be good for us as well. Pumpkins tend to grow relatively quickly. But I'm just going to dig down until we find a cave or something. Get more gunpowder, because that's really what we're hurting for. I don't know if that's above or below. Off this way. Hold on a second. Hear bats, so we got to be close to a cave. There it is. We found the cave. Would have appreciated it if that creeper didn't explode. I mean, at this point, we're just kind of XP grinding. So I think having this cave here is going to be helpful. Gosh darn it. There's actually quite a few mobs here now. Gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Hi. Hi everybody. How's it going? You guys having fun? You hanging in there? Okay. There's so much going on right now. God of Infinity, Steve, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to Skeleton Jockey or Spider Jockey. Spider Jockey, that's what they're called. Good freaking lord. Tripod got hurt. That's at least a good sign. They're getting hurt from something, just don't know what. Witch. Oh, you jerk. More gunpowder. I'll take the 40 seconds of poison. Jesus. That's really rude. Chicken jockey. Alright, we just gotta outlast this 15 more seconds of poison. Oh gosh. Ah! Oh boy. 1 second. Oh gosh, that was really bad. Do you have horror mods? Currently, the only horror mod that there is the Extermination mod. I've been seeing it around the internet quite a bit. It's related to War of the Worlds. If you aren't familiar with what War of the Worlds is, it's essentially aliens invading the planet and destroying the human race. Have you... I have been asking people that are coming in, have you ever seen War of the Worlds or even read the books? Do have Avarita mods? I have no idea what those are. The scary cave noises. The only mods that I currently have installed are Optifine, Extermination, and a couple other things. Nothing like horror related. Gosh darn it. Well, I'll take the gunpowder. Enderman might do some damage to us, so I should probably get out of reach. Excellent. We're not too far off from being able to enchant our sword. Get some looting on it. That would make things a lot better for us. Excellent. Grab up all this coal and then we'll head back up to the base. Looks like there is more cave off. There's a lot more cave off this way. Oh gosh, hi. Hi friends. Alright, I think, yeah, this is where we need to be. I'm just gonna put some blocks down so we can get back up. Is Infinity Mods from Avarita's weapons, the Sword of the Cosmos, Warbreaker? No, I don't have any of that stuff installed. This is mostly vanilla, but a couple other mods for whatever I choose, I guess. Oh, it's nighttime, so I should probably sleep. Yeah, I should probably do that. 7 more gunpowder. So we're up to 10. How many more grenades can I make? I need to make a couple of iron nuggets. Another set of 12. Not bad. Let's Let's toss this stuff into storage. All right, let's see what the carnage is looking like out here. Do you have no cave dwellers? Just the extinction mod. Need to close or get some distance between us. Okay, get some more distance. I have 3. I go through so many of these freaking grenades. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm just gonna go and get pumpkins. I'm gonna try to find some pumpkins at least. I don't know. I'm gonna try to swim. I don't know if these guys... I don't think it's tracking me anymore, which is a good thing. Bro, no damages. These things have a lot of health. The only way that I've been able to see these things taken down is with a bunch of an iron golem. So I'm trying to find pumpkins to make more. I know they can spawn in taigas, but they're probably more commonly found in like forests, like regular old forests. More sugarcane, I'll take it. Sure, why not? Maybe download. I'm not downloading anything like that. I don't want this to be an easy experience. I want some challenge. If I download a mod or whatever that has like insanely OP weapons, then it will make the experience not as fun for me. All right. Any more pumpkins? Any more, please. Any at all. Oh, those are beads. I was like, saw something orange there. I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute. Oh, it's a dead tripod. Oh, I should have brought a pickaxe. Damn it. Yeah, I definitely should have brought a pickaxe. I wonder if I could just use a wooden pickaxe. More than likely, you would think, right? I'm gonna commit the ultimate sin in Minecraft and not finish taking down this tree. Oh, there we go. We just needed Beautiful. So we just need a pickaxe in order to take them out. That's work. Next mod. Oh no, we'll see. I kind of tend to just find something I feel interested in playing and then playing it. I'm always down for community suggestions, but for someone that's just joined my chat and started suggesting things, I don't know if it's gonna end up on my radar or not. You know what? While we are out here, I will take some pigs. Why not? A meadow might have pumpkins for us. Or not a meadow, a plains might. We'll have to see. Ooh, some more cows. More cows. Excellent. Give me all the leather. That's beautiful. I think we'll have to climb up there and see what it has to offer. Anything good? Anything good up here? Oh, wait. Nether portal. That could be good. Flint and steel. I mean, I'll take the obsidian. Actually, I could disenchant this stuff for levels, so I will take it. Another tripod there. There's a few cows. I will set that. Just download. I'm not downloading any more mods. Simple as that. Excellent. All right, let's see what this thing can offer us. Lots of scrap metal, another alien battery. Okay. Some decent things for sure. You know, it might not be the worst idea to make a travel bed. Stop from any more of these things spawning at night. Where? Yeah, sheep are right over here. As I've stated multiple times now, it's just a few mods, nothing major. Just quality of life things. Alright, at least now that we have a bed, we can hope and pray that no more of those tripods will spawn in while we're off trying to find these various resources. Pumpkins. Why is it so difficult to find pumpkins? It's a big cave. At this rate, I think the only way I'm going to be able to find any pumpkins is if I can find a mine shaft or something that with a minecart. Or a village. Maybe a village. That's also not guaranteed. Oh, pumpkins. Finally. Thank gosh. I'm not going to kill the bees because they haven't done anything to provoke me. Seven pumpkins, that is going to be plenty good for me. Let's go ahead and make our way back home. Should just be that way in general. Probably should have been paying a little more attention or even leaving landmarkers. But I didn't. Oops. I think if we just continue to head in a general direction of where I think things might be, then we should get home sooner rather than later. More cows. We'll take those. Definitely just orphaned that calf, but oh well. There's another village over here, actually, so we'll check it out. Also, I love how there's just a single pumpkin chilling right here. Ooh, there's a tannery here, so there might... just a few pieces of bread, fine. What about in here? Leather helmet, don't want that. Take the cows at least. anything? Paper. I'll take the paper from you. Thank you, kind sir. Nothing in there. All right, now that we have some more resources, we're just going to make our way back. Don't kill Iron Golem, please. I think you should kill the Iron Golem just to spite them. As tempting as it is, I would like to get back home and get rid of the monstrosities that are spawning at my base. I feel like we might be wandering around for a little while. Just a slight hunch. Because I did not take note of my coordinates. You gotta love that. Gotta absolutely love it. Ooh, dead tripod. Alien! Don't need the rotten flesh or that flour. Ooh, that's a long way down. I think we're going to take the safe route. That seems like the better option. Kill. Need to be careful of powdered snow there. I had a feeling I might fall through. More pumpkins. Of course, now that I've found some, I'm finding them all over the place. Because, of course. I feel like this is going to take a little while to get home. I definitely should have taken my coordinates down. I'm going to do that as soon as I get back. Wow, nice shaders. Thank you. I just use complimentary Unbound. They're my personal favorite shaders to use. And it does look like the sun is starting to set behind us. So we might want to potentially go to sleep soon. Is that a pillager outpost? Yeah, that is. Huh. Hmm. Do I really need to go up there, though? I don't think so. So we might just leave it be. Yeah, we need to go to sleep before more tripods start spawning. Do you have RTX on? I do not. Because I don't need it. Shaders do it all for me. Oh, gosh. I sure hope I've been going the right way. None of this looks familiar to me, and that's kind of a problem. Yeah, we're definitely lost. Oh, man. Avaratia in shaders is cool. I'm sure it does look pretty cool. Oh, hi, wolf. I don't have any bones on me. If I did, I would have maybe attempted to tame it. Okay, so we're coming up onto a forest now, which maybe is a good sign. I don't know. Would very much appreciate it if there was some sort of landmark that I could remember. Man, I really need to make sure I take my coordinates down next time. Yeah, definitely, for sure. Oh, man. Alright, so now we're at an ocean. I definitely didn't cross an ocean. Oh, man. I definitely need to take my coordinates down next time. Ugh. I think if we can find that village again, we might be able to retrace our steps. Maybe. Whoop. MLG Pro skill. Right there, everybody. Pro parkour player. That looked really weird. I'm not gonna lie. I am lagging just ever so slightly. And I want to say that's because I'm loading in new chunks. Or just too many. Were you a dog in Minecraft? I don't have a dog. Currently. I don't know if I really want to have one in this world. It's just going to get absolutely annihilated by... yeah, that's definitely new chunks that we're in currently. I really should have installed a map mod. Yeah, probably should have. Oh man, really? Of course it has to start raining. Because of course. That's not good. That is very not good. So I think the tripods spawn similarly to regular hostile mobs. That definitely looks like it's been there for a minute. Just gonna sleep right here. Uber pod. That's absolutely lovely. Wait a second. That one was already spawned in. Then we definitely should have had whatchamacallits. To have, we might be on the right path back. I don't know. I don't think so, because this doesn't look familiar. I might need to go back towards that one tripod there. But after I collect whatever's from here. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go back that way. Okay. What's going to be the best course of action? So if that thing was already spawned in, I had to have come from one of these directions before. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, that's so not good for me. That is very not good. This is just a single player. I'm not letting anybody join in. I am just simply experiencing this mod. I'm not doing anything in regards to multiplayer or anything like that. This is kind of like a review almost. I don't think I want that thing to see me. So there's another there. There's quite a few of these things. Damn. I'm kind of hoping that the further I go this way, I find that one village we were at before. I think this is starting to look a bit familiar. I think. We might have just found our way home. And that will be absolutely amazing. If we have. Oh my god, did we? I think we did. Uh-oh. I don't know if it saw me or not. Might have. Let's go. Yep, we're home. Thank God. Now we're going to go down there, start producing some pumpkins. Hopefully. I think. Well, actually, all we need is shears. And then place these down. Turn them into jack-o'-lanterns. Or not turn them, but the jack-o'-lantern heads, essentially. That way we get seeds. And now I can use them. This is great. This is so great. I'm going to raise an army of iron golems to help me take on these aliens. That's beautiful. And then... how many of these do I have? 45. I feel like starting with 4 might not be a terrible idea. So we need to go to 16. Good boy. All right. Moment of truth. Is this going to work out? Oh, shit. I need to grab a pickaxe. Need to grab a pickaxe. I did not grab one. All right, buddy. Help me out. Guys, help me out, please. Help me. Oh, holy crap. It worked. It freaking worked. Yes. Oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely glorious. Great work, boys. All right. Time to do this again. A couple more times. Also, gonna just do myself a favor, get rid of all this. Makes the land look real ugly. The sounds that it makes too is kind of gross. Probably shouldn't be wasting my pickaxe durability. I don't even know if it uses my pickaxe durability or not. Do you know how relieving it feels knowing that we can use iron golems for help? Feels pretty good, man. I'm gonna head out. All right, Roth, you have a great rest of your night. I'll talk to you soon. Oh gosh, I didn't realize what time it was. It's getting pretty late. All right, let's go. Thing sees me. It's coming towards me. Iron Golem friends. Get 'em, boys! Let's go! Oh, now they're fighting the alien. My friend! Is there like some sort of gas or something? I don't know. Oh. Feels bad that we have to... I think this stuff might actually do damage to us. I'm not entirely certain, but it might. All right, there's one more harvester over here. It might honestly feel like a bit of a waste to make so many, but I want them. I want these guys to annihilate my enemies. Look at these guys go. Let's freaking go. Great work, boys. Oh, we lost one. Which is unfortunate. But at least now we have some sort of outer patrol boys to help protect us. At least a little bit. But yeah, what time is it now? Yeah, it's almost 11:30 for me. I do have to be up somewhat early tomorrow morning for birthday breakfast. Not for me, for a friend. But yeah, I think that might be where we leave off for tonight. What are your guys' thoughts on the... What is it called again? I'm already forgetting. Extermination. That's what it's called. What are your guys' thoughts on the Extermination mod? Do you want to see more of it? Would you like me to put together some sort of mod pack for a potential series type thing? Please let me know now in the chat or in the VOD comments. Let me know what you guys want to see. Hope you guys enjoyed this. If you did, make sure to leave a like. Check out all the links below for all my social medias. Consider joining my community Discord as well. You guys will be able to chat with me over there. Link is down below. And if you want to see more Minecraft content just like this, consider subscribing as well. Also want to say a huge shout out and thank you to all of my channel members. You guys are absolutely awesome. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and end things off for the night here. Do we want to try to potentially redirect to somebody? Is there anybody to? Doesn't look like it. All right, that's gonna do it for tonight. That is gonna do it for tonight, everybody. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.